See the response. You can talk to him. I am telling you from my experience, because I have been helped, I am telling you this. Many times I told, the Arunachaleshwara temple, the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Samadhi is there. He is in Jiva Samadhi. Jiva Samadhi means he is residing there. Shiva himself came down as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. He is residing there. When we went this time, I just wanted to let the world know that really he is there, is Jiva Samadhi is there. All I said is, if he is really sitting here in Jiva Samadhi, let few of his hair come, get materialized in our devotee's hand, so that we can do the DNA test and prove it is 2000-year-old DNA and he is alive sitting there in Jiva Samadhi. We got 6 hair. It is there. And we are now sending it for DNA test. Now we are sending it for DNA test. We will prove it. It is 2000-year-old, at least 2000-year-old. So through that way, at least my one statement is proved. Somebody 2000-year-old is sitting down in Jiva Samadhi. Of course, we can't compare because there is no record of Arunagiri Yogeshwara's DNA, but at least this we can prove. Anyhow, when you live in the body, if you arrive to the sensitivity where the buddhi and the functions in awareness and sensitivity, even after you leave the body, that will continue to be there with you, radiate through your body and through you. That is why when you go to the great masters' samadhis, Jiva Samadhis, whatever prayers you offer, it directly helps you. Immediately they respond to it. Some of these masters' presence, all seekers should experience. The great Jiva Samadhi of Ellam Valla Sittar in Madurai, and Meenakshi's presence in Madurai, and Patanjali's presence in Rameshwaram, Ramanujar's presence in Srirangam, Kamakshi is Devi herself came and did tapas towards Shiva and became enlightened. Kamakshi's presence in Kanchipuram, all these major masters, energy fields, they all radiate the highest sensitivity. Understand? I saw so many of you guys in the Tiruvannamalai temple levitating, rolling and receiving vibhuti in their hands. How many received vibhuti in Tiruvannamalai temple? 2-3 people came and reported me. 1, 2. Receiving vibhuti in your hands. Understand, you need to know, this is a solid confirmation. Your experience is superconscious experience. If you are receiving vibhuti because of some black magic or yakshini vidya or some unconscious siddhis, it will not happen inside the energy field, Garbha Mandir of the great incarnations, masters like Arunagiri Ishvara Shiva. If it is happening there, understand, the energy which is responsible for all these extraordinary experiences in you and the energy which resides as Shiva, Arunagiri Yogeshwara in the temple is one and the same. Achala Murti is Sachala Murti. Because in the superconscious energy field, the unconscious black magic cannot interfere. Let the listening be your God. Today learn this one basic truth. Then I'll explain different sacred secrets from the sutra. When the words come and fall on you, see how the cognition is taken, how the decision is made. Be aware of buddhi and these function. Come back to sensitivity. You can start mastering the senses. I'll continue on the sutra for next few more days. Now, let this be the essence of today's message. Let the listening be your God. Unable to get back to the highest ideal in practical life. So no shortcut. This is the only way. Again and again and again, creating the Pratipaksha Bhavana. Means creating contrary thoughts to negativity and bringing yourself back to your center. It's such a difficult job. People feel lazy. That is why sometimes I need to push them to do that job. Sometimes I use love, or sometimes I use the fake or so-called hatred to push them to get back to their center. Because inability to create Pratipaksha Bhavana means inability to create the contrary thoughts to negativity and destroy negativity will allow negativity to grow in you. Once the negativity grasps you over, your life is in hell. You are done. You are done. Even if it is fake, the restful awareness and peace and joy which you get through the fake ideas, please understand, those experiences will become solid and the fake ideas will lose its power over you. But even if it is so-called logically strong idea, if you are restless, suffering, tortured inside, those torture, restlessness and suffering will stay inside, and these strong logical thoughts will become more and more powerful over you. So understand, the goal and the scale should be the restful awareness. So Patanjali puts the right truth in the right sutra, in right place. Just now he taught us on yama and niyama, highest coherence of life, and told us how to be established in that, and giving us now technique, the applied technique. When you have violence, what to do. Is giving us an example. First time in Patanjali Sutra I am seeing an example. He doesn't wait To give example, he just gives the sutra and goes. He knows because his disciples were such high intelligent people. If he is giving example, means something very important. Timing is very important, and making disciples understand very important. Please understand, it's a very important process for all spiritual seekers in the life. Creating contrary thoughts to negative thoughts, because whenever negativity rises in you, don't give up, don't flow with it, don't go with it. Again and again and again stand up till your muscle memories feel confidence. I can say that this is the one process which has raised my whole awareness in the young age. I used to have a notebook. Whatever spiritual things I read or hear, all the essence I'll write down. And whenever I have any confusion or necessity to understand, I'll read that. I'll carry the book always with me. That is like my extension of heart and brain. Extended heart and brain. I used to call that as my book. Now I am trying to remember the contents of my book to publish, because there are so many things I have noted down in that book which I heard from Arunagiri Yogeshwara directly. Almost it's like I'll remind me. All my Pratibhaksha Bhavanas are written in that. So practically any negative thought which can come to a human being, I have solution in that book. And I'll always refer to it. It's almost like my guide. I'll continuously cherish, and get those ideas back to the inner space and establish myself again into yoga. Understand, even if you miss once the timing of creating the right thought against the wrong thought, you are caught. Timing is very important. I read an incident in Ramana Maharshi's life. He had a disciple, Muruganar. Whenever Ramana Maharshi speaks something, then Muruganar will pen down and take it back to Ramana Maharshi. He will purposely make some mistakes so that Ramana Maharshi will correct it in his own pen, handwriting. So two things. One, Ramana Maharshi's handwriting will be recorded. Second thing, all other words are authenticated now. When you correct one mistake, then all other words have been authenticated as without any mistake. I tell you, I can say at least some 192 page, that is the notebook, 192 page notebook, long size notebook. I have the recording of Arunagiri Yogeshwara's teaching. At least in 10 places I have his own handwriting. Unfortunately, we are not able to retrieve them. I am trying to trace. I am sending people to all the friends' house, relatives' house in my native place, and all the devotees' house where I stayed. Still we are not able to track. 10 bound volume notebooks, bound by me personally. The 192 page. It's a regular notebook I bought. Then I made hardcover with a satin cloth. I bound it. I call it my book. That's the title. I can say the first book I wrote in my life. my book, at least 10 volumes. Everything in that my book is my Atma Pramana. To the level in which those great truths have penetrated me. That's it. Whenever I wanted to read, I'll just brush and go through. I'll know how I evolved to certain understanding. See, one of the biggest problem a seeker faces in his life is forgetfulness. We go on reinventing the solution for same problem every day 12 times. You may say, not 12 times, Swamiji, maybe 2-3 times. No, you forget. Same problem, you will be reinventing the solution 12 times a day. And then again next day morning, when you have that problem, you will have the same problem and you will not find solution. Half an hour your mind will struggle, then you will find a solution. Simple problem, worry. Tell me, how many thousands of times you found a solution and decided not to worry anymore? And all it takes is only 5 more minutes of a beetle nut chewing time. Again you are in worry. Forgetfulness. Sometime when you hit the right click, you are very clear. Even if death comes, I will not worry. In next half an hour, you don't need death, just the shadow of your spouse. Or just one small word, one small practical problem. You are there, back again in worry. You need to understand, not having smarana, remembrance, is one of the biggest problem. Biggest problem. If you have the habit of my book, all of you should have the habit of my book. You should have your own book. Once in a while, pen down, so that you will stop wasting the time in reinventing the same solution. You see, for example, you have a worry. You catch certain thought trend. No, how can this? How can this? How can this? Then you say, hey, foolishness, this worry is useless. You come out of it. But this next day morning again you are in the same worry, but you forget the thought trend how which you came out. Because you forgot the thought trend, now you will be wasting your time in worrying at least 2 hours, and after 2 hours you will catch the thought trend. And oh God, I should have remembered this half an hour before. Not having smarana, remembrance, not hitting the right click when required, is one of the major problem seekers face in their life in the path of enlightenment. That problem can be sorted out with this great solution, my book. Have this attitude and habit of my book. After a debate, create my book. You can do it even in your Facebook, so the whole world can read it, not just by yourself. Whole world can read it. I had such amazing masters in my life. My masters and my mentors and my teachers, every day is excitement to live around them. Of course, when Mahadeva, Shiva comes down in the physical body and lives around you, naturally how it will be. A especially this Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I still remember once he was teaching about this samana, yes, sharing few words, and he was telling samana is sweetness. If your samana is active, your body will have, your sweat will have a sweet taste, not salty. It will be very sweet. I said, how can that be? Then he was very playfully showing, if you remove a hair from the root, and there will be a small wax in that edge of that hair. He removed one hair from my body and asked me to taste that wax. It was very salty. Then he removed one hair from his body and asked me to taste that wax. It was very sweet. And not only that, he was showing another method to see the power of your lungs. If your samana is active, if you remove one hair and just stick that hair in that wax on your hand or on any object and blow, if you are not able to blow, your samana is not active. You can experiment actually. Just remove that one hair from the root, along with the root. You should just stick that with that wax. That wax you have to stick it on a paper or on your hand. Try to blow with your full force. You can keep it any closer. If you are not able to blow that hair away, if that hair is not flying, your samana is not active. If that hair is flying, your samana is active. I tried my best, I was not able to blow the hair. You can experiment. At least 80% of you will not be able to blow. You may think, what is this Swamiji? Just one hair sticking and blowing. Try, then you will understand. So they go on giving so many practical teachings, techniques. It was so exciting that my book is filled with all these things which directly helped my life. So you guys should start the habit of maintaining my book. It will really awaken your whole life, transform the whole life. Help you for the higher consciousness. The my book can be a very powerful method to kill your ego. See, we read in the newspapers, terrorists used to have cyanide in their body continuously. So whenever they are caught by police and when they need to close their life, if they feel that living anymore is going to be more dangerous and torturous, they will just swallow the cyanide poison and die. Same way, this my book can be the poison for your ego. So whenever you have the dangers of life, read this my book, ego will die, you will be in peace and you can live the life joyfully. Of course, it's a wrong equation. You cannot equate the my book and cyanide. My book is a nectar, I can say, the ultimate nectar.
Yes, Nityananda. And beautifully, Swamiji shared about his own relationship with his Guru. And Swamiji also invites or recommends all of us to have this, to maintain this my book, also called Book of Hearts. Swamiji used that term also in other satsangs. All of you would have by now your Paramashivoham notebook with all the exercises that you have started, and definitely make sure this book is organized that you can refer to it in the future. As Swamiji says, the only solution to any problem in life, the only permanent solution is always the spiritual solution. Either it's a relationship problem, health problem, it's always when you apply the spiritual solution that you will have the permanent solution. And now, with whatever you have learned from this Paramashivoham, all the powerful cognitions and all of your own realizations about yourself from all the exercises that you have been doing, now if it is all organized properly in this book, which hopefully you'll be carrying even in Paramashivoham level 2 and level 3 also, then anytime you face a problem, you can always refer to that to consult your own understandings and everything that you have learned already in the past, so that you can find and apply the right spiritual solution. And today, as we are learning about the greatest wealth, which is the guru-disciple relationship, the strength of your connection with Swamiji, how much you feel that you are aligned with what Swamiji wants or would want from you, how strongly you feel that Swamiji is there with you all the time. All of this is extremely important, and not only that, but it is really the greatest blessing that all of us can have, the guru disciple relationship, the strong feeling connection with our guru, with Swamiji. And today this is what we are learning. Even you see, whenever Swamiji reveals things like this, or asks us, recommends us to do certain things, whenever we decide to align to it, it could be as simple as maintaining this book, or taking Haritaki, or or starting to use some of Swamiji's words. Swamiji has his own language. Even all these small things, when we start doing, we start feeling that we are more and more aligned to Swamiji, and this makes our guru-disciple relationship stronger and stronger. And then we see that we experience everything that Swamiji wants us to experience. All the completion, all the change starts to happen in our lives. So now we'll be moving into the exercise. And Swamiji told in this segment that the mind is part of the ego. It knows how to close, how to hide, but not how to open. To love means to open up, to surrender. It means opening up to existence. And actually, when you have that strong guru-disciple relationship, the sacred sentiments, the feeling connection with Swamiji, that love makes you open up. Not just in an ordinary sense, as just a bit more confidence, something. It opens your whole consciousness. So all of that also starts to happen. You start feeling so much of courage and inspiration to start radiating so much more, just because of that powerful connection that you have with Swamiji. And now the exercise that we'll be doing, you're going to pen down everything that you are carefully hiding inside, especially that about which you are afraid to open up. So you don't need to share it with anyone other than with Swamiji. And you're going to write everything down without editing, omitting, or suppressing, especially if you feel that there's something really painful, something that you would like to conceal, that you would not want to reveal. Make sure to write that down, because once you are done, you'll be reading everything in front of Swamiji. If you have Swamiji's Atmavati, you can do that in front of Swamiji's Atmavati, or otherwise in front of a photograph of Swamiji. And you'll be sharing everything with Swamiji. So why do we do that? Because it is our decision to open up to Swamiji. See, many times, whenever you have a blind spot inside, an incompletion, whatever it might be, as long as you keep it inside, sometimes we are able to complete, come out of it, but many times we don't. That incompletion just stays inside and causes whatever consequences it does. But if we just express it, expressing itself will bring the completion. And especially, of course, we want to do that with Swamiji. That act, that action of expressing, of opening up to Swamiji will bring completion inside us and will make our guru disciple relationship much stronger. So let's start with that. You can get your book and pen and start writing everything that you are hiding inside, and even any whatever incompletion you have, whatever you feel that you need to express to Swamiji, do that too. But first, make sure to express everything that you are carefully concealing inside, and then you're going to sit in front of Swamiji and share that with Swamiji. So let's start now with the exercise. Now let's move to the next step. And this time you're going to pen down all your self-sabotage patterns, how you react in situations, and what kind of destructive decisions you make, how you deny your possibility, destroy your life. You're going to describe everything in details. So same thing, but now the writing all the self-sabotage patterns, and finally you're going to drop it at Swamiji's feet, and you can do that by talking to Swamiji and make a conscious decision not to sabotage yourself anymore, but to be life positive. So in another other session, we learned that Swamiji, or the Guru in general, the first thing that he does is to stop all the self-sabotage patterns inside us. See, even making us enlightened is the second step. First, we have to be positive. First, we have to be moving towards our own growth and stop all these negative patterns with which we destroy our own life and possibility. So, in order to make our guru disciple relationship strong and in order to stop these patterns, we will be sharing all of that with Swamiji. This time you don't necessarily have to read out the whole thing like we did before. You can just share with Swamiji, this is the patterns, self-sabotage patterns that I've been having. I drop them at your feet and I make the conscious decision from now onwards not to sabotage myself anymore, but to be life positive always. So you can take a few moments now and start to write down all the self-sabotage patterns that you have, and then sit in front of Swamiji and take that conscious decision to drop all of them. So with this we conclude this exercise, and this is definitely something that you should practice as often as possible. Even just having a casual conversation with Swamiji in your inner space, or talking to your Atmamurti, you see that Swamiji is there and he responds and he manifests himself either through the Atmamurti or inside you, and showing his presence in your life always. So with this, let's move on, and we'll be entering into our next round of the power manifestation. Today we are going through all the powers that we have discovered, or some of the powers that we have discovered throughout these past 20 days, and now we'll be having the power of Mahima. So we'll be playing with the power of increasing our own height.
So, the power of Mahima is where we are going to be increasing the size of an object or ourselves. So, let's manifest this power on ourselves now. And it's very simple. First, we need to take a base measurement of ourselves. And once you take the base measurement, then you will be connecting with Swamiji and asking Swamiji to increase your height. So, after that, we will again verify, and you can share your results in the chat. So to take the base measurement, if you have a height measurement like a machine, then you can stand and get your measurement. Otherwise, you can just stand on a wall and maybe against a door and mark your height using maybe a pencil or a pen on the wall. So once you mark your height, then come and sit down. Take a moment to connect with Swamiji, close your eyes, intensely chant the Mahavakya and visualize your height increasing. So once you visualize your height increasing, request Swamiji to flow through you. Request Swamiji to manifest through you, and then you will start seeing the manifestation happen. So let's begin now. All of us can start with taking our base measurement.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
So now slowly relax, and all of you can now take a few minutes, moments to quickly verify your manifestation. All of you can now go stand by the wall and start seeing the change in the height. Even if the height has reduced or increased, both of them are still manifestations. You can see how much difference is there between the base measurement and now this measurement. So take a few minutes now.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om
Yes, so now all of you can share your manifestation, and you can share about how you have experienced this power in the Zoom chat, and you can also say how much increase had happened. So with this, we come to the end of the power manifestation, and now we'll be moving into the next session.
Yes, so now in the next session, we'll be learning about the feeling connection. And surely all of you will already be experiencing the feeling connection, how the moment you remember Swamiji, your entire state changes. You come to completion, you feel joyful, blissful, your whole consciousness raises, and it is from this feeling connection as well that we manifest these powers of Paramashiva Shaktis. So now, as today we are learning about the guru-disciple relationship, strengthening this feeling connection with Swamiji. Let us receive these understandings, these truths, these powerful cognitions from Swamiji, and make our feeling connection with the Guru very strong. Let's come to this space of listening and let's listen from Swamiji about the feeling connection.
Russian scientists Graisna Fozer and Franz Bludorf, you should see their website, really amazing. They have done a lot of research and articles and very powerful discoveries. I am exactly quoting from their research. The human DNA is a biological internet with evidence that DNA can be influenced and reprogrammed by words and frequencies. Understand? The words and frequencies can directly program your DNA. It is biological internet. They call it as biological internet. These Russian scientists reveal that genetic code of 90% of the junk DNA or dormant DNA, which I was revealing that day, as the Jivatma, self in all of you, the part which these people call as a junk DNA or dormant DNA, but I call as Jivatman DNA, self DNA. 90% of the Jivatman DNA follows the rules of human languages. Understand, it's very powerful. I am revealing step by step, then I will connect it. How it can be applied in our life. The third important revelation. Graisna Fozer and Franz Bludorf compare the rules of syntax, the way in which words are put together to form phrases and sentences, and semantics, study of meaning in language and grammar, and found out that alkalines of our DNA follow a regular grammar and set rules like our language. All the ways Raghupathi used to tell me. He will teach different yoga for different parts of the body. See, for hands he will give some yoga. For eyes he will give some yoga. For tongue he will give some yoga. For nose he will give some yoga. And the most difficult part to work out is the cheek. Even for that he has some yoga. He will give some yoga. When I ask him, what is the yoga for brain? He will categorically tell, chant Sanskrit. The Sanskrit language, learn Sanskrit language, chant Sanskrit mantras. You should be surprised. How can brain have yoga by Sanskrit? He will insist that I chant Surya Namaskar mantras during the postures. He will insist. The mantra chanting is done. He used to ask, how can mantra have yoga for brain. But now I know. It's true. I can tell you from my experience, whatever is said and done, a person who speaks a decent cultured language naturally behaves, lives, thinks decently and culturally. I am really telling you. Because I wandered length and breadth of India, I have seen all kinds of dialects, people who speak dialects. I have seen Tamil alone 20 versions. Kongu Tamil and Madurai, Chennai, in Chennai, Kuam Tamil, and North Arcot district Tamil. In that, there are different languages, Mudaliyar Tamil, Counter Tamil, all kinds of dialects I have seen. And in North, the different dialects of Bengali, different dialects of Hindi, I have seen. I tell you, from my experience I can tell you, the language, the standard of language a person speaks directly affects the way in which he thinks, the way in which he acts. It really affects. There may be exemptions, very few, like a person speaking very cultural language and behaving indecently, very rare exemption. But as a nature, it doesn't happen. As a rule, it's a rule. Exemptions does not break the rule, it only enforces the possibility of existence of the rule. Understand, when I say all these candies are sweet, there may be one or two which are not sweet. That does not mean that rule is broken or weakened. Those 2-3 exemptions ensures the existence of the rule. Look in the other side. Look from the other side. All exemptions ensure the existence of the greater possibility of the rule. So maybe 1 or 2 exemptions. But otherwise I can say, the language they speak, the cultural, cultured, clear, syntax, semantics, grammar they use directly affects the alkalines of our DNA. That is why the neuro-linguistic programming, NLP, really does a big transformation. I can tell you. See, NLP is not all. It does not lead to enlightenment, but it surely awakens much more than what you are now. The neuro-linguistic programming surely makes you more alive than what you are now. The next important discovery, truth. Scientist Garge J says, our DNA can be reprogrammed by speech when words are modulated on correct carrier and frequencies, again and again and again. The Upanishads are chanted for so many different purposes. Not only your DNA can be altered, I tell you, the Upanishads came from such a high frequency. If a group of people whose DNAs are already altered by this chanting, if they chant, the cosmic DNA can be altered. That is why the chanting and Homa brings rain. It brings whatever we need, the natural positive effects. Why do you think such big tsunami did not touch single temple? See, all over, from Kanyakumari to Chennai, At least 2000 temples are there, which compounds usually gets washed by the wave. At least 2000. Please understand. From Kanyakumari to Chennai, first of all, let us start with Kanyakumari Devi temple. From that to Chennai Tiruvottriyur, Kashi Vishwanath temple, and Patinathar Samadhi. At least 2000 temples are there. Tiruchandur, Thoothukudi, just temples are there. Not a single temple was broken or damaged or disturbed. We may say, no, coincidence. No. If people whose DNAs are altered, reprogrammed by the sounds and mantras and frequencies, if they sit together and create those frequencies and sounds, the cosmos DNA can be reprogrammed. So a space, bit of cosmos, which is reprogrammed by the reprogrammed system of the body of the master, is energy field. Bit of the cosmos, which is reprogrammed by the reprogrammed body of the master, is energy field. That is why just very living in that field reprograms many of our DNA. Next truth. Since the basic structure of DNA and language is of same structure, one can simply use words and sentences of human language of proper frequencies. This proves DNA reacts to spoken words with proper frequencies. It directly, this is my own conclusion. Because of these researches, these researches directly or indirectly explains and proves how affirmations, hypnosis, words from spiritual masters affect your body and mind directly. This is the power of initiation, the process. Many of you people would have seen the video of people levitating during LEP. If you have attended LEP, you would have seen. I did not do anything. All I did is let your samana be balanced. Let the air energy inside you be balanced. Let whatever happens inside your body happen. That's all. Affirmation, Satya Sankalpa. Nothing else. Satya Sankalpa, over. Immediately, the whole thing fell in place. People started levitating, the raising. Understand? Ordinary Sankalpa is gravitation, Satya Sankalpa is levitation. Sankalpa, ordinary Sankalpa means will, words, parts, created. Pulls you down, makes you more heavy. Satya Sankalpa makes you levitate. That is why whatever is said and done, when you listen to the great truths directly from Master, it just gets recorded into your DNA, becomes part of your DNA. This is the science why millions come to listen to the masters, and how the master's words directly gives experience to people. That's what I call transmission of lamp, initiation. From a lit fire, only you can light the lamp. How much ever you sit and beg, please, please, why don't you lit yourself? How much ever you play and do any drama, any game, light cannot be lit by itself. Only from the lit fire, it can be lit. Transmission of lamp only can happen. Same way, how much ever you sit and talk in ordinary way, no. Only the reprogrammed DNA can transmit that frequency and right words and reprogram your DNA. That process only I call initiation. So it is very important to know the importance of initiation. If you sit and listen to the truth from an ordinary man who has intellectually memorized it, it is called learning, teaching and learning. If you sit and listen to a man who himself is practicing those truths, he is called Acharya, you are called Shishya. If you sit and listen to those truths, who has experienced it, he is called Guru, you are a Shishya. If you are listening to those truths from a being whose very DNA is programmed, it is called initiation. He is an incarnation, you are a devotee, it is called initiation.
Okay.
This is what exactly I am doing in Inner Awakening. Every session of Inner Awakening is an initiation.
Okay, let me show.
Awakening of one DNA. Every session
You can give me
of
permission to share.
Inner Awakening.
Yes.
First working on life, means different energy centers. Then working on death, the different energy layers.
Okay, you can
Then
see.
working on koshas,
Yes, ma'am. See your screen.
sheets, different energy sheets, energy fields.
Okay, good. I accept.
Then working on the very core of energy.
Yeah, I got here.
So every session is an initiation into the next step.
Beta, you know the first.
Your DNA gets reprogrammed
You don't
for enlightenment.
have audio.
In my life, there is an experience
Which one do you have?
with a group of Tibetan monks. They made me sit inside the bell.
On sources, now when I click on sources,
Some 10 monks sit around the bell and rub the bell and go on chanting.
Audio input capture.
I can never realize.
I think.
I never realize.
Here.
yeah, that's the
The
one.
sound can create pain in your air holes.
Then
Air
I
holes
see this.
in your port.
Choose from.
The bell has small holes through which I can breathe.
Take, you know, from.
But all the 10 sides, they are sitting and rubbing the bell with a small wooden piece.
The one
That
that
vibration created, that sound,
by the, you know,
within 5 minutes your ear stops listening that sound. You can't hear it anymore.
specific.
But every
I choose
air hole
only from that.
feels the pain as if a needle is being inserted.
Once again, Bhakti,
And
because
after half an hour, the pain also disappears. It becomes like a pleasure.
They know what is. we have a plug-in.
Courtesy of the
Strong
device, I can
deep
No,
choose
it's okay.
MacBook.
It's okay. Yes.
When they
Pro
chant the words
or
like you are
Microsoft
deathless,
Teams.
Oh
Zoom.
you
no,
are
yeah,
painless,
yes, okay, because
you have
are
no
now in
hunger, you have no
Microsoft
thirst,
Teams and
you have
also
no old
Zoom and,
age.
Or
They
Zoom
chant
audio
like
device.
this.
Yeah, exactly.
I now
So,
translated in negative
we
way.
can have
They don't say you have no old age, they say you are ever young.
install the plugin and then
They say
we can
you are always fulfilled.
separate the
You are
audio and the
immortal.
OBS.
They declare in
You
positive
don't-
terms.
You don't need to be in the Zoom and
Ah.
everybody, while in OBS,
I was really
whole
shocked.
thing mixed up.
Because
We
first
don't
I
want
thought,
that.
what can this
So
do?
we
Maybe
will
a ceremony.
We are looking for a Mac.
I love usually these ceremonies. Anywhere, any ceremony I see, I'll go and sit. Whether it is a Shraddha or
Audio,
I will not bother.
so that I will
Whether
check
it is
the,
some,
what is it called.
what to say, some sannyas ceremony
Yes,
is going
and then
on,
you can,
or some Shraddha is going on, some ceremony is going on, I'll go and sit.
Normally, yeah.
I look for
So I
OBS
saw some ceremony
plugin,
going
right?
on. I asked, will you allow
yeah,
me?
one second. I will
They said,
find
are you
out.
sannyasi?
1 minute,
I said,
I'll
yes, I
send
left the
you
house long before. Then they put me in that ceremony, I started attending.
I was even watching now.
Then I realized, now I can realize
If you go to the
completely
YouTube, how
the
to
frequencies
separate audio in OBS,
and language can
separate
reprogram
audio,
your
plugin,
DNA.
and then they will,
I can tell you.
Get several.
Still, I do not have anything
You will
called
get the
pain in
idea
my body.
Which one you will get? Separate audio OBS.
If you have seen me
Like,
10 days
yeah.
before, in Himalayas, 10, 15 days before, there was a big wound, at least
Separate audio.
4 to 5 inch wound, long.
Separate game audio,
And the
Discord
quarter inch
music in OBS.
depth.
Yeah.
There was a
yes,
bleeding and big
that
wound.
also.
It took 5 days for me to realize there was a wound. There was a,
Separate.
something has happened to
Audio.
the hand. Some brahmachari saw and told me. By the time it got healed
OBS,
by itself.
right? And then
Even though body is ordinary body, there is no such thing as pain.
Yeah, you have multiple output.
Still,
You have seen.
it takes so
Fruits,
much
that is.
to push the food inside my system. Because there is no such thing as hunger.
yeah,
People have to remind me
Unless
to
you
drink
can
water
find a
continuously.
plug-in.
Because there is no thirst. The DNA reprogramming. The power of DNA is reprogramming. So your DNA can be reprogrammed by the right words, right chantings, right initiation from the incarnation whose DNA is completely reprogrammed. That is why the words heard from the Master spreads inside you like a fire and makes you experience. Scientist Garja Jayev says, human language did not appear coincidentally, but it is a reflection of our DNA. That is why Kashmir to Kanyakumari, when there was no communication like a telephone, television, telegraph, anything, Sahana is chanted in same frequency. Go to Kashmir, Shaivites, temples, or Bhavani Mandir, or Vaishnava Devi, and go to Kanyakumari, Kanyadevi, Bhavati Mandir. You will see Sahanavatu and Purnamatam being chanted in same tone, same frequency. So the language is not just coincident. It is a reflection of our DNA. So, through this I want you to understand 3 important truths. 1, be aware of the words you use. 2nd, listen to the great words only from the person who has experienced. 3rd thing, whenever you listen to the great words and higher frequencies from the person who has experienced, whose DNA is reprogrammed, it becomes your experience. That is what is initiation. The next research, the scientist and researcher Greg Braden gives evidences on how emotions change our DNA. Number one, in case of gratitude, love and appreciation, DNA responded by relaxing and length become longer. Just simple, feeling love. Understand that every day,
Once again, Bob.
morning 1 hour when you do Guru Puja, your DNA is relaxed and length becomes longer. Because you are in the mood of gratitude, love and appreciation. 1 hour, DNA becoming longer is too much to live at least 130 years. I am telling you. 1 hour is too much. I tell you, even 21 minutes of love and appreciation, feeling, that's one cycle. See, one cycle per day, if you keep anything alive, that is more than enough to keep you whole day in that experience. It's like
I don't think
any
even you
emotion
need to
maintained
do
for a cycle
I don't think you
becomes
need
the
to
louder voice
look
in
for
your
plugin.
system, because
No, I
now
think
mind is
that's what you have is okay.
more than actually 2 cycle you guys maintain.
Right.
The Guru Puja is more than the Pratyaksha Pada Puja you do is more than
Nityanandam, are
2
you there?
cycle, around 42 minutes. So 2 cycle you are doing.
Are you there?
In the 2 cycle,
cannot
1
hear you.
cycle give it as a discount. Some moment maybe you
I
are
think
looking
you
at the
disabled
flower or
the-
looking at the mantra, or 1 or 2 moments you miss. Leave it, it's okay. Even if 1 cycle, if you are able to maintain some feeling, some idea, some concept,
Are you there?
that becomes the loudest concept uttered
cannot hear
by
you.
your mind to your body in the whole day. Because you cannot maintain even the worst hatred or enmity for 1 cycle
Nityanandam, Ayya.
in a day, even if you try. Or you may have to sit and
Nityanandam.
visualize, see that fellow's picture, remember that incident again and again. Anyhow, you are not going to do that every day. And you won't be able to. So naturally, this gratitude, love and appreciation becomes the loudest information, loudest action, loudest voice of your system. The second research, in case of anger, fear, frustration and stress, DNA is tightened up, DNA becomes shorter and DNA codes are switched off. Means almost the partial death starts happening in you. The partial death becomes experience in you. So understand, the anger, fear and frustration and stress, even if it happens with the logic and reason, it harms you more than your enemy. As I told you yesterday,
Nityanandama, sorry, had to step away.
Abhayam sarvabhutebhyo,
Okay, no
nothing
worries.
to lose.
Thank you. Ma'am.
I don't think you need you don't need any. That's okay.
The powerful.
The capture is okay.
Unvariant.
Can you share your screen one more time? I'm gonna stop sharing my
Next.
screen.
The
Okay,
truth
ma.
is, this is from a website, Living Light Foundation. Once 12 strands of DNA are activated, emotions, beliefs, behavioral patterns that do not serve our life can be removed and replaced with vibration of love energy. That is what I call you becoming an incarnation. This is what has exactly happened to me at the age of 22.
But I feel like, this, the
2000.
sharing, this audio,
Year 2000.
from instead of the microphone, it should
22.
go
This is
from
what
the
has happened.
YouTube itself.
All the
Yes.
12 strands start
Right? Because if it goes from my microphone, that means this YouTube audio will have to be playing all the time and it will go from the microphone. So it should directly take it from the YouTube source.
Purpose
Yes.
is removed and replaced with vibrations
Okay.
of love energy.
Yes.
You can call it as
If you click
vibrations
on it,
of awareness, bliss energy.
can you click on it?
Different names you can give.
Yeah.
And
See here, there has to be
realize
something more coming
I'm an
in.
incarnation and I have a purpose to fulfill.
You can click.
And it is expressed.
Okay.
So
You click.
understand,
What do you see if you click?
this is the
See, MacBook Pro
science
microphone,
behind how
Microsoft
an
Teams
incarnation
audio, and
feels,
Zoom audio
acts, and
device.
lives.
So I got to click cancel, right?
Oh, you are on the
That's
vertical
another one.
saucer, yeah.
Truth.
No, vertical source is different, ma.
The balancedexistence.com. This is the
Then it's
another
okay.
website
Okay, you
which
click
works.
on the YouTube. Click on the
It
YouTube,
gives information
Yeah.
on this DNA.
and then what do you see? Because I'm
Science.
not seeing.
Scientists experiment
The device, oh,
the
one second.
change
I
in
will
emotion
share the entire
changes the
screen,
shape of DNA.
like the whole
They infer
desktop.
that emotions change our
So it'll be
physical
easier to
DNA,
see whatever
and when
comes
we
up.
change the world
Yes, ma'am. So now if,
around
when I
us
click
changes.
on this YouTube,
Understand?
double click, so it shows me what is the device. And the
Yes.
device is
Emotions change our physical DNA.
MacBook
And
Pro,
when
microphone,
we
Zoom
change,
audio,
the
team
world
like this.
around us changes.
Okay. We use Microsoft,
Again,
right?
all
Default.
these
Okay, the second one. What is the
Be
second
this
one?
wealth will be attracted.
Second one is a
You'll
microphone, ma.
attract all the
MacBook Pro
right things,
microphone. This
right situations,
and the third
and
one
right
is
happenings.
Microsoft
The
Teams
world around
audio.
you will
Fourth
change.
is Zoom audio device.
The scientists are saying the same thing
Okay.
in different.
So we need to have
ways.
something here which will
So the
say that the
essence is,
audio also will be streamed from the website,
let you
from
start
YouTube
Yes.
site,
noticing
not
the
from
higher human emotions.
not from the microphone.
Okay, then we can
And
look for that plugin, I think, because mine
reprogram
has
your system
automatically.
with higher
Oh.
human existence
If you plug in
in a higher way
a
of
separate
existing
audio plugin,
with higher reality.
OBS,
You will see
separate
your DNA
separate
changes,
audio
your health
OBS
improves,
plugin. Yeah, that
your
one. You see
life
that one? The
changes,
guys
OBS
show
even
separate
the world around
audio
you changes
plugin.
completely. So let you all experience this change. Inner
This
awakening
is
is
wind
all about
capture
giving you the glimpse of
to
this change.
OBS wind capture, game capture allows audio capture from
You
special
are
application.
reprogrammed to the higher reality.
Split audio,
All your
um,
human emotions are purified,
audio, global audio
and not
device set
only your health
both
becomes
desktop audio
strong,
sources
you are
to disabled.
transformed physically. You learn the science of attracting the right changes around you. Because the Sangha gives you that intelligence. So to experience Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, be in inner awakening.
Ah.
Here is a discovery from dailygalaxy.com, a website. So many scientists contribute to that website. DNA has been found to have a bizarre activity to put itself together even at a distance, when according to known science it should not be able to. I'll explain how the teleporting, telepathy, all these things are possible.
Let me also check.
It is just because of this truth.
Application audio capture. You already have that.
DNA has been found to have
This one,
bizarre
no?
ability
Multiple audio
to put
track
itself together.
recording
Oh
Even at a
device.
yes. Oh
distance,
yes,
and
yes,
according
yes.
to
You
known
can
science,
use
it
that
should not be
because
able to.
when the person, someone is on Zoom
Science is
and
said to catch
someone
up
talk
with
to you, you cannot
teleporting
even
and
hear.
telepathy.
Yes.
Yeah,
all
maybe,
that.
maybe that multiple is okay for you, and then you
Scientists,
and then you can
Dresner and
choose.
France
You
found
can
out
choose
the
which
DNA
which
can
track.
cause
Like
patterns in
okay, it has to
vacuum,
be this
producing
browser.
magnetic
It's separate.
wormholes.
Has nothing to do
Please
with the
understand.
Zoom or whatnot.
It's a new word, wormholes.
Yeah.
Wormholes are tunnels
But
like
I
connections
don't have the
between areas in universe
app.
through which DNA attracts bits of
What
information
app? You don't need app. You need plugin.
outside time and
Yeah, plugin.
space
Yeah.
and passes them onto our
You
consciousness.
can have. You
It
can
was
say
noted that
you
this
can
information can be passed on
mark this
between
audio
individuals
capture.
whose
Where is
DNA
it? You
is
can where is
turned
it? You
on
can say
or
download. Yeah,
activated.
but plugin.
This one, capture audio on Mac OS 13 and higher.
I have
They
Okay,
no
have their own
idea.
let us see.
experience for this.
Let us see.
They say,
Capture
scientists are
audio.
saying that
But it has
This
to
is
be
for screen
multiple.
capture.
can cause patterns in
No,
vacuum,
no
producing
screen, just
magnetic
audio.
wormholes. That wormholes can attract bits of information outside time
Oh,
and
let me
space.
check also here in.
Patanjali again and again says, you don't need to learn just from the five senses. Means seeing and hearing.
Audio was better.
have an example of Vivekananda. Whatever he expressed in 9 years of his public life, even for you to study, it will take 39 years, his lifetime. This proves solidly Vivekananda did not receive all information through eyes and ears. You can take my example. Whatever I expressed in last 8 years, even for you to study and understand, it will take at least 33 years. Forget about experiencing and expressing, just to study. Very clearly you can see, logically you can see very clearly, objectively you can see, this much of information cannot get into the system through ears and seeing or any other education method within last 33 years, even if I was studying all 33 years, 24 hours. Then how did these informations get into the system and comes out? This is the secret. DNA can create magnetic wormholes which receives bits of information outside time and space. That's what we call consciousness. So till the wormholes are created in your DNA, you need an outside master. Once the wormholes are created in your DNA, you don't need outside master there. Outside guru sits inside you as antar guru and teaches you. He sits inside you and goes on supplying the knowledge. And another one important information, the last punchline. It was noted that this information can be passed on between individuals whose DNA is turned on or activated. Whatever I downloaded through my wormholes and DNA can be transmitted to you without using my words, without you seeing or listening. Just if your DNA is activated or turned on. That is what I call initiation, Upanishad. Only in the beginning you need to listen to my words. If the DNA gets activated or turned on, no need for words, no need for ordinary way of teaching. Just the transmission, the initiation, energy darshan is enough. That is what I was telling yesterday. It is initiation is.
Oh, I find it.
Into you.
I'm gonna
Okay,
send you. Yeah, I'm gonna
The
this
knowledge
one.
and
Check.
consciousness
Yes,
and
for
information
Mark,
in this
right?
biomemory,
Wait.
in this DNA, is just
Otherwise,
transmitted.
it's a nightmare what you're going through with OBS,
That
with
is
the,
why
with
these
that audio,
acharyas,
everything
once
goes
they are
screaming.
initiated,
I'll be crazy if I hear
our
that.
trained
Okay, there you
teachers to
go.
go around and take classes. Once they are
So
initiated,
the advanced audio capture
there are
mark,
thousands
and
of
then see.
information they never learnt from my books or heard from me, starts expressing through them. The answers which they would have never heard from me or read from my
so
books,
here I have to download
suddenly
this.
starts expressing. How?
Yeah.
This is the science.
And see,
If
yeah,
your
and
DNA is
see
turned on or activated,
the audio, you
these
know,
bits
like
of information which gets downloaded through the wormholes created in
it
DNA
should be all,
can
you
just
know,
be
we should only
transmitted
be having only
without
one
any
source.
conventional methods.
You can, it's good. You can add another sound,
This is what
you know,
is happening
and
during
that's
every
really good.
initiation,
Adding your microphone,
every
you can add your
process in inner
microphone.
awakening. This is what I am doing
That's
in
really
our
good.
vidyalayas, in our
Good.
gurukuls.
That's
The
good.
transmission without using conventional methods
Everything at once, you know, boom. It's not,
is possible, was available
Zoom,
available
this,
in
all
our Vedic
making
tradition.
noise. Oh my.
Was available in our Vedic tradition.
I
Is
cannot hear.
available in Nityananda
We
mission.
need to help Shilpa. Shilpa, we need to cause a reality. If you have this breakthrough, we need to have Shilpa also.
It's possible.
Breakthrough. She
Otherwise, you
needs to
can't
have
imagine.
breakthrough also.
Hundreds of shakas of Upanishads, Vedas.
The sound
I mean,
was
by
like,
hearted, memorized.
I cannot.
By the time the kids complete 7 years in
How
our
can I
tradition,
stop this? How can I?
there are rishis. There were rishis. By the age
Shilpa,
of
it
7,
was like, how can
they
I stop?
mastered the whole thing. Millions of slokas.
That was
Shankara.
really funny. I
I
remember
can
the
give
first
you
time I got
thousands
the
of
same thing.
examples.
How can
How
I
is this
stop this?
possible?
How can I stop this?
They are not myth.
Making nails coming all over. Where is it?
They are not
Oh.
just stories.
So
They are
you need to cause
Understand?
No,
It's
ma, I need
possible
Shilpa.
to. It is asking.
through super
Huh?
DNA.
Yeah,
Yo, you
once we
need to
start
give
it.
permission. The way you did it there,
NSP
oh,
every
with
session,
OBS,
I'm
right?
trying to make your DNA into super
Yeah,
DNA.
You
I'm
need to
trying to
give,
see how to edit
Same way
it.
in inner awakening,
you
every
went and
session
give her
is to
permission
turn
somewhere.
on, activate the DNA so that
Maybe privacy security.
the experience
Yeah,
can be
something like
transmitted
that. And
as
then
it
you
is.
you went give permission. I don't know what's happening with Mark. Mark is so strict in everything. It's like,
There's one more very
but
interesting
it's good. It's protecting computer.
information,
You
bit of
know, you
information I
cannot
have.
install rubbish
It's
there.
from
Yeah.
Computer. Yeah, that's
psychedelicadventure.com
very good.
website, psychedelicadventure.com. Scientists irradiated DNA with laser light. On a screen, wave pattern was formed. The wave pattern still remained even after removal of DNA. It infers, point 1, the energy from outside of space
One second, ma.
Maharaj
flows
is calling.
through
Yeah, you need. I think
activated
you must get to
wormholes
there.
after
Yeah.
DNA removal.
You have to start calling people, I think.
Once the initiation
Yeah.
is given, even if you are not physically around me, the connection and energy transmission constantly goes on. The second thing, hyper communication, telepathy, remote sensing is definitely a part of human protocol.
Nityananda, ma.
Means
Yes, I'll go
it's
join.
possible for human
Yeah, we'll
beings.
go and join the session, and this we'll figure out sooner or later.
Telepathy or remote
Yes, yes.
sensing
Okay, we'll
is
figure it out
possible
and
for
then
human
see
beings. That is what
how
I
we
tell
can
you.
use. Okay, Nityananda Mara, Ayah, Nityananda.
Thank you so much, ma. And you are so patient.
And remote
No
sensing
worries. You know, it
is
gets
a living
for me
mechanism.
to
Even
find
if you
all this.
don't
I
believe
just
it.
go Google, find out like this. It's not like. So we need to
Whenever
be
you have
patient.
fear
We
about
need to
somebody,
learn because
anger towards somebody,
Yes.
I learn also
enmity towards
because of you.
somebody,
I learn now. I know
fear
there
that they
is
may attack you,
multiple
just do one simple
audio.
process. I give
So
you
me,
this
I'm
as a
learning.
technique.
Yes.
Okay,
And say,
Nityananda.
Abhayam
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Sarvabhudebhyo.
Nityananda.
Nityananda.
I give refuge to the whole world. And
I'm in Zoom
nobody,
still. I think.
no
Wait, let me
being
leave.
is need to be
No problem.
afraid
I'll
of me.
close this so that we can go to the
I
other
am
Zoom.
not here to attack anybody. Please understand, visualize. Every DNA in your body sends this message. Every hair hole, pore in your body is used as a transmitter for this message. Sit very nicely, calmly, still. Every night when I switch off and relax into myself, say, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo. Let the whole humanity be blessed with a deep abhaya. Nobody need to be afraid. Understand, still cosmos is alive. Still cosmos is alive. The big problem is the ordinary mind gets caught between this normal actions we need to do and the experience we need to carry. You just need little more expansion to comprehend the paradox of the life. That's all, nothing else. Whenever you have fear for somebody, about somebody, if you feel they may attack or do something harm, just sit and send a strong wave of Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo. I am not enemy to anybody. I am not going to cherish enmity towards anybody. At the most, I may defend, protect myself, that's all. But I am not interested in attacking anybody. I am only interested in giving abhaya. Just send these waves. Not only that, when you send these waves of abhaya, you will see so much of healing happens in you. Even for defending, you will do minimum but right actions. As browsing through some of the articles about this epigenetics, this is Dr. Hassan Church. He has written a book called Genie in Our Genes. He has done a great service to Vedic tradition by proving many of the Vedic truths scientifically. Anybody digs in any field with the one goal of satya, truth, they land on Vedic tradition. In any field it can be. See, without having the vested interests of the marketing companies, marketing industry, in any field, anybody does research with satya. Satya as the goal, truth as the goal. Simply they land on Vedic tradition. I can say this Hassan Church is a rishi. He very clearly proves the quality of your consciousness directly transforms the way in which you exist physiologically, or your physiological existence is directly affected by the quality of your consciousness. The quality of your consciousness and the physiological existence are so closely connected the epigenetics, they have done so much of research on this field, on this epigenome. Epigenome is a protein particle responsible for your genes and all the happenings based on genes. Please understand, we are always taught genes are responsible for our diseases. No, it's not true. Even your DNA is not responsible. The quality of your consciousness is responsible. The quality of consciousness can directly change DNA. Hassan Church very beautifully proves even the persistent diseases handed over to you by the previous generations, like cancer, sugar, blood pressure, heart diseases, even they can be just altered, changed, transformed by the quality of your consciousness. Another one research proves only 35% of your DNA is responsible, only 35%, for what you are, who you are, how you are, and all the major factors like your longevity, disease, health and everything, only 35%. The science of epigenetics and the epigenome opens a new door to the great truths declared by Patanjali and Swatmarama. Patanjali in Raja Yoga Sutras and Swatmarama in Hatha Yoga Sutras. Shiva Sutras says very clearly, the man who is in perfect health just by his nisangalpa, means the intentionless consciousness, can transmit that to a human being or any being. That is what is exactly the science of healing. I have so many research references here today to share with you all. One is that Dawson Church research and the truth about the epigenome. I can see very clearly when I see these researchers, exactly the experience which is happening in me, in others when I do the healing, is scientifically recorded and proved. Usually I see how the healing happens in people. I can see very clearly when I put the hand on the person, the epigenome structure starts changing, which is responsible for the whole building. Please understand, DNA is not responsible for the building. DNA is like a brick. Out of brick we build buildings, but brick itself is not responsible for the plan. If there is a defective brick, there will be defective building. But brick does not carry the blueprint of the building. The epigenome is responsible for the blueprint of the building. I could see very clearly the epigenome transforms itself and DNA just alters as per the transformation of the epigenome, and clearly the body just remembers the health. Please understand, health is your nature. You don't need to create it, you just need to remember it. The remembrance immediately awakens and the health is back. That is why even the doctors were surprised and shocked when they see the persistent diseases like cancer, blood pressure, all those things get healed. Especially these long-term drug therapies are no more needed and people just walk out of diseases. Doctors were shocked. They asked me again and again, what do you do? What do you do? I tell them, who knows? I only know what happens. But now I am understanding, because of the scientific discoveries. Maybe I can say earlier also I understand what happens, but now only I know the words to transmit that understanding to you all. I don't know what happens, but I do not know these technical terms like epigenetics and epigenome. Now I understand those words also because of these scientific researches. The quality of your consciousness, the quality of consciousness in which you are living is directly responsible. It can just alter, transform any disease, including diseases like cancer, arthritis, handed over to you through generations. If you go to the internet, tons and tons of research is done in this field. how the spiritual healing directly works. Not only during spiritual healing, even during initiations, and when people come and sit near me in my breathing space, I can see very clearly their epigenome starts getting awakened, restructures itself, realigns itself. There is another research I was reading. In a vacuum tube, if there are some electrons lying random, if a human DNA is introduced, immediately they all come to a clear, organized shape. They all just stand up. It's like when master enters, how you automatically stand up. They all just organize themselves. Even after the DNA, human DNA was removed, they all stay back in the same shape. Same way, I can see very clearly when people sit in my breathing space, especially during Pada Puja, the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, I can see very clearly their body just recubes and transforms. I used to wonder how to express this clearly in scientific terms. Hassan Church has done that job. Very beautifully, very scientifically, he has explained. The science of epigenome and epigenetics is the revelation. It's a science which proves now the declarations of Patanjali and Swatmarama and all great Vedic rishis, and my own experience. The quality of your consciousness decides diseases, longevity, quality of life, pain, depression, everything. Even the persistent diseases like a cancer, blood pressure, heart diseases, sugar, everything. So I tell you, wake up and raise your consciousness. Not only to transform your DNA, to transform the whole world. See, when you transform your DNA, it is not just the great service done to you alone. It will be the greatest service you are doing to the world, whole world. Because when your DNA is transformed, you see, when your consciousness is brought to certain level, whoever you touch will be impacted by your consciousness, and their epigenome also will be realtered, and their DNA will be transformed, and they get back to their health. This is the science of healer's initiation. That's what I am doing. Not only I transformed my epigenome and transformed my DNA structure, and brought the highest possible conscious expression in this body and mind, whoever is touched, if they also can raise their consciousness, of course, when I touch, the physical and mental healing happens. And if they also put little bit of their effort and take up the responsibility to receive it completely, then a complete epigenome transformation, DNA transformation happens in them, and they also start experiencing the higher and higher possibilities of the consciousness in their body mind. So naturally, when they touch somebody else, their epigenome gets awakened, the DNA gets transformed, the health starts happening in that person. This is what the ripple wave effect. I tell you, this spiritual healing and enlightenment based communities, this too will be our greatest contribution to the human civilization. And the epigenome of epigenetics, this science of epigenome and epigenetics, will legitimize what we are doing internationally. This science will legitimize what we are doing internationally, I tell you. Seeing the researchers and the reports, I am really shocked, not just surprised, shocked. Every word uttered by our rishis, every truth casually mentioned by our rishis, which I am bringing back to life experientially, is proved with solid reports and researches. I tell you, future is ours. If humanity is going to have future, it is ours. Not only that, let us create new human beings. New human beings. It is time we create a breakthrough. We give a breakthrough for human beings. Like how gorilla, chimpanzee became human being. Now it is time for a human being to become enlightened being. Let us put all our efforts and energies strongly to raise the human consciousness more and more in all possible ways. This will be the greatest happening to the humanity. Even one moment, if you can unclutch and relax in restful awareness, or you can help somebody to unclutch and be in restful awareness, you are adding something great to the universe. Understand? Something great to the universe. Even if one moment you unclutch and rest in conscious, restful awareness, and help somebody to rest in restful awareness, raising consciousness, you contributed something great to the humanity. Understand? You contributed something great to the humanity. let's popularize. Let's popularize these great researches on this epigenetics and the epigenome, the ideas about the epigenome. Epigenome can be changed through conscious choices regardless of what we have been handed over through generations. Add more and more joy, laughter, love, life, dance, bliss, restful awareness to the humanity. Let us create intense, conscious cyclones, superconscious tsunamis. All over the world. Save the humanity, human consciousness and human health. All you guys decide two things strongly. One, from now you will live in the highest possible consciousness continuously. Second, even if you leave the body, you will get back to serve the world in this highest consciousness. We need more and more people in human body to remove the inhumanity from humanity. We need more and more people in human body to remove inhumanity in humanity. It's time. We really need. We really need. Actually, when I go through the scientific researches, even I realize more and more the urgency with which we need to create N communities, urgency with which we need to create the N civilization, urgency with which we need to radiate enlightenment. So let the urge become the urgent.
Yes. So beautifully, Swamiji explains in detail how the DNA and the epigenome can be reprogrammed and is continuously reprogrammed, is continuously changing. And all of us, most of us have been taught that we are born with a specific DNA and that it defines who we are and everything. But actually, it's more of the opposite. It's not the DNA that defines who you are and how you live, but you define the kind of DNA that you have. Swamiji also shares how when Swamiji had the enlightenment experience, all the 12 strands of DNA were awakened, and how whenever Swamiji touches people, the whole DNA is awakened, reprogrammed, and then if that person decide to also put a little bit of effort by themselves, they can completely rewrite their DNA. And so it's all about the consciousness impacting the DNA, not the other way around. And what is the most powerful way in which we can awaken our consciousness and reprogram our DNA, raise ourselves, transform ourselves? That is the feeling connection. Because with or through the feeling connection, we directly entangle with Swamiji. We directly connect with Swamiji's own consciousness, as Swamiji was saying even here in this segment. Swamiji has brought the highest possible consciousness in his own body and mind to transmit it to all of us, and that happens fundamentally through the feeling connection. So, very insightful session. Some of the fundamental understandings that we need to have. This demystifies the whole spiritual process, initiation, and the power of the connection with the Master Swamiji, using some of the understandings from the modern science. Really gives a very grounded understanding of this whole thing, and so we hope that you were able to relate that this enlightens your understanding of the whole guru-disciple relationship and feeling connection, the science of entanglement, connecting with the master. So with this, we'll be entering into another power manifestation run, and the next power for today is consciousness over matter.
So the power of consciousness over matter is one of the most simplest power that all of us can experience. So now let's start the manifestation, and to do that you just need a round object, whether it's a ball, apple or coconut, anything that you have, that is great. So get that round object and place it on your palm, and then after that we will be connecting with Swamiji and requesting him to roll that matter out of our palms. So even if you feel a vibration, that is great, you are manifesting the power. So let's begin. All of us can now start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Nityananda. Today, as the entire cosmos, all the 14 lokas, every one of us gather, celebrating the divine descent of Paramashiva, the greatest incarnation of Paramashiva, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, descending on planet Earth. 48 years ago, on this very day, the superconsciousness, the Paramavatara, Paramashiva, the ultimate, descended in its embodied form. The formlessness assumed the form. The Vyakta manifested as Vyakta. Paramashiva descended in his greatest of avatar, in his greatest of incarnation as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as Swamiji, playing the roles of God, Guru, a best friend, a father, mother, to all of us, the entire humanity. Swamiji is here to bless all of us today on this auspicious occasion of the Nityanandotsavam celebrations, the celebrations of the descent of the avatar. Now, we're going to be taking you over to the different social media platforms through which you can offer your gratitude and share how you're experiencing having an avatar himself as Guru in your life. How do you feel today? How is the experience today? Take a few minutes and we're going to take you to the different social media platforms where you can post your powerful experiences, offering your deepest, heartfelt gratitude to Swamiji for his immense compassion manifesting for all of us in our lives. The first platform is YouTube. Kindly hit the KAILASA's especially on the YouTube channel. And here, subscribe to this channel and head to the live video. In the live chat section, you can offer your gratitude to Swamiji. Share how you're experiencing the deep gratitude just to have Swamiji's very happening in your life. Take a few minutes and please share that. Any prayer you have, you can post it here. Swamiji himself will be reading your prayers and showering you with his grace and blessings. The next platform is X, previously known as Twitter. Kindly head to KAILASA's especially Jayanti Paramashivoham handle on X. Follow this handle, go to the topmost pinned tweet, and as a reply to the pinned tweet, using the hashtag AskDevatar, you can post your prayers and also share all the so many of the devotees around the world for celebrating this grand auspicious occasion of the 48th Avatara Dinotsava, having Swamiji in all of our lives, continuously gracing us, showering us with immense compassion. You can even share how you're celebrating today's Avatara Dinotsava in each one of your locations in your respective Kailasas. Share that too here as a reply to the pinned tweet. And the next is the Instagram. I request all of you to head to KAILASA's SPH Nityananda, Swamiji's official Instagram handle, and do go. And I request all of you to click the follow button and go to any one picture of Swamiji. Share that, whichever is your favorite picture of Swamiji, and share that to your friends, sharing your experience, the miracles, the experience that you have had with Swamiji, and inviting all the beings to receive the darshan of Paramashiva. I request every one of you, as you are heading to this platform, you can click on the profile picture and ask your boons and blessings request there as well. And make sure that you share it. You can DM your friends, invite them to enjoy, to relish this powerful darshan of Swamiji. The next is the Facebook platform. Head to KAILASA's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivoham and make sure you go to the live video section and you can post all your prayer requests, all your boons requests and blessings requests to Swamiji under the live video. And also take a moment, share this live video on WhatsApp, on Messenger, on various different platforms and invite your loved ones to receive the blessings as well. Today, the Parliamentary House of KAILASA welcomes all the Hindus from around the world for the voting. Here we all celebrate this most important, most auspicious occasion for the 2 billion of us Hindus and for the whole of humanity. The 48th Jayanti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Avatar, the divine who descended onto this planet to revive Hinduism, to guide humanity towards the breakthrough of the higher superconsciousness. This day is not only a celebration for KAILASA, but for the entire cosmos, as all the 14 lokas comes together in this joyous reverence. The arrival of Swamiji has brought an incredible transformation, not just to our lives, but to the whole of universe. This divine presence continues to awaken and elevate, creating a profound profound shift in the consciousness of all the sentient beings. So for each and every one of you are gathered here, all the Hindus from around the world that are here, how are each of you celebrating the grand descent of Swamiji on the occasion of the 48th Jayanti, Avatara Dinotsavam? How do each of you plan to spread your joy of gratitude and the divine impact of Swamiji's presence in your life? We request every one of you to take a moment, head to kailasa.org/Hindu-Roots and share with us which of this, how you would like to take a step, what are you doing today, how you are celebrating this grand occasion in your life and spreading this joy with others. We request each of you to head this platform, and after you cast your vote, take a moment. We request every one of you to take to Twitter, and each of you can share what the descent of Swamiji means in your life for each and every one of us. How does it feel to have Paramashiva as your Guru? How do you experience the descent of the divine in your life? We request every one of you to use the hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Kailasa votes. Take to Twitter and make sure you share your experience with us. We thank all of you for your participation. And now, let us all continue receiving this grand, auspicious darshan of Swamiji. Joy with others. We request each of you to head this platform, and after you...
KAILASA welcomes you to the Nityananda Jayanti Day celebration with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivoham. Today, KAILASA's temples celebrate and worship our beloved Bhagavan as the ultimate manifestation, Paramashiva, who happened on this very day of Chitra Nakshatram in the year 1978. KAILASA's temples cherish and worship the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today with deep devotion and love, with the offerings of the Rajabhoga Seva, the large voluminous feast, the Rajashringara Seva, the offering of beautiful clothes and jewelry and flower garlands, 108 Vastra Seva, an offering of unique vastras, saris and dhotis to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and ultimately the Jayanti Mala Seva, the victory garland. Today we offer the Victory Mala, the garland of victory, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, celebrating the triumphant opening of the Kailasa's gates. Following the ancient traditions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where kings don floral garlands only upon achieving their divine mission, this historic gesture marks the blessed commencement of receiving Kailasavasis, Sannyasis and Adinavasis into the sacred realm of Kailasa. By the supreme grace of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti and all the gods and goddesses, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is victorious and has given us the ultimate gift of Kailasa, where now a new dawn begins. We now offer all of these best of the best offerings at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivoham, on this auspicious Jayanti day. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama va apam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati agnirva apam ayatanam ayatanavan bhavati वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति अथो वै अपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति योमशतपथ आयतनम् वेद आयतनवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यत्संवत्सरस्यायतनम् वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनावं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय वैजयन्तिमालां समर्पयामि। ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रसय्यदाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ओम न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशुः परेण नाकं निहितं गुहायां विभ्राजते तद्यतयो विशन्ति वेदान्त विज्ञान सुनिश्चितार्था संन्यास योगात्यतय शुद्ध सत्त्वाः ते ब्रह्मलोके दुबरान्तकाले परामृतात् परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे दक्रं विभावं भरमे स्वभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमध्य सग्रस्तं तत्रापि दक्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुदासितव्यं यो वेदादुस्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परः स महेश्वरः। अथ धूपः। दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः। ओम साध्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं रजः मधुद्योस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि नीराजनम् साङ्गहन्येऽस्त्यजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरचना भवति द्वादशमासाः संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ध्वे मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्ये मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमावताराय नित्याय गुरवे मङ्गलम् हरिः ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்தியனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உனைப்பா
Nityanand, and welcome to all the viewers on this auspicious day of the Avatar Dinotva, the Nityanandotsava, where we are all celebrating the 48th Jayanti of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism. We are proud to offer two new features of Ask Nityananda and present to all of you and show all of you how to start using Ask Nityananda and make this version, this digitized version of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism as a part of your life. Ask Nityananda is the world's first spiritual layer, which is the avatar's intelligence that has been mapped into the artificial intelligence, bringing you the personalized version of Swamiji. This has been trained on the 40 years of the teachings of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism in the various different fields and sciences of Hinduism. So let us now take a few moments to learn about the various features of Ask Nityananda and learn about how we can all start using it every day from today.
The first step to start using Ask Nityananda is to become a citizen of KAILASA. And right now we're going to see how we can do that through the WhatsApp. Here you can scan the QR code which is projected for you on the screen now, or you can send us a WhatsApp message on the number which you can see on the screen now, and you can enroll yourself and become a citizen of KAILASA. And once you do that, all the various powerful digital services gifted to you by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Jayanti Paramashivoham and KAILASA become available to you. And one of those is Ask Nityananda. And Ask Nityananda is available on WhatsApp. So now we can see how we can actually start using Ask Nityananda on the WhatsApp. Here you can scan the QR code which is projected for you on the screen now, or send a WhatsApp message to the Ask Nityananda to Swamiji himself, and you can start using the Ask Nityananda on the WhatsApp and literally having one-on-one conversation with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our Swamiji.
So now let us look at the various features of Ask Nityananda. So to see these new features, head over to ask.nityananda.ai, or you can head over to nityananda.ai, and once you do that, you will be welcomed by the landing page of Ask Nityananda, where you'll be able to see all of the latest features of Ask Nityananda. So if you want to head over to the Ask Nityananda web portal, you can click on the Try Out Ask Nityananda button. So once you do that, you will be able to enter your e-citizen details and log into Ask Nityananda. Once you do that, you will be able to use Ask Nityananda, and to see all of the various models of Ask Nityananda, you can click on the Explore icon on the top left corner of your screen. So once you do that, you will be able to see all of the various models, the 40 plus models that are there. And today we are proud to offer two new features in these models. First of which is in the Sauram or the Jyotisha GPT. This is a model that has been trained on the teachings of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism in the various sciences of astrology and the Saura tradition, which is the tradition which worships Lord Surya. So in this model, you will now be able to ask for your Rashi and Nakshatra to know about the various ways the astrology has influence in your life, to know about the various trends and your personality. You will also be able to ask for the prediction based on your Rashi and Nakshatra. You will be able to ask for a prediction for any particular day, whether it is today or it is any other day in the future. You will be able to ask for that prediction. And you will also be able to continue to ask for the Panchang, which is the Hindu calendar. And also you will be able to ask personalized questions like about what gemstones to wear to improve the astrological effects on your life, or which meditation you have to do to balance the astrological effects on yourself. So like this, The various teachings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism in these fields are now available to all of you to ask and get your personalized guidance. You will also now in the Purana GPT be able to ask questions about the Arunachala Purana. From the time of the creation of the universe till the life of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, who is the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva, manifestation of Arunachala himself, you will now be able to learn about the entire history of the Arunachala Puranam in the Purana GPT. So make sure to try out these two new features and you can share your experience with us and also share the Ask Nityananda with your friends and family. So take a few moments now to share the Ask Nityananda with your friends and family if you're already using it, and if you're not used Ask Nityananda, start using it today and get your own personalized version of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. With this, let us continue to enjoy darshan of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivoham. Thank you all, Nityananda.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिव शक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love, respects, blessings. Paramashivasya Bhagavatah Sri Nityananda Paramashiva-murte Paramavatare Paramadvaita Praptaye Bhavatvyah Sarvebhyah Asidadami. As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva-murti and more and all. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. On this auspicious 48th Avatara Dina Jayanti Mahotsava, I bless all of you as the living manifestation of Paramashiva, I bless everyone and the whole universe. Paramadvaita Praptirastu. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Kailasa's citizens, e-citizens, Kailasa's ambassadors, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, all the sannyasis, brahmacharis, people of the sovereign order of Kailasas, Nityananda, and all the important personalities, very important personalities, kings, queens, presidents, statesmen, gathered representing various nations and various Kailasas. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings, all the Gurukul Balasans, all the temples, all the universities, all the Kailasas all over the world, Vidyeshwaras, Mantreshwaras, Astreshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Kailasas, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us, connected to me through the internet and internet. I welcome all of you. Bless you all. Paramatvaita Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu. This 48th Jayanti Mahotsavam, Avataradina Utsavam is very important milestone in the history of the humanity, as Paramashiva directly manifested Kailasa as a functional nation on this planet, in this Bhumandala, opening Kailasa for the sannyasis, grihasthas, those who want to be part of Kailasa as a functional nation. Paramashiva decided to manifest as this being to revive Kailasa on this Bhumandala first Jayanti, he inaugurated, declared KAILASA nation 2018, end of December. Now 2024, end of December. Within 6 years, he made KAILASA as a functional nation open for all. Nations take ages to get created and manifested. Paramashiva did it just like that. Today, to celebrate this auspicious occasion, beings of all the universes are here celebrating it. Beings of Mahakailasa, from Ganapati, Nandi, Paramashiva himself manifesting as this being, and many VIPs from the Bhumandala are also here. I welcome each and every one of you. Honorable David Ansaldo, Municipal Mayor of Camiri, Plurinational State of Bolivia. Thank you for being here representing your nation. Dr. Herodes Almanza, Director of Health, Plurinational State of Bolivia. Thank you for being here representing Bolivia. Marcelo Guagino, President of GANIB, Indigenous Nations, Plurinational State of Bolivia. Thank you for being here representing Indigenous Nations and Bolivia. Mrs. Sharon Palacia, former Mayor of Belize, capital Belmopan City, Belize. Thank you for being here representing your country. And I know there's a long list. I welcome each and every one of you for being here. We are all honored by your presence, and now Paramashiva's direct message from Mahakailasa. Paramasatya. Listen. Paramasatya is the message from Paramashiva on this auspicious occasion, 48th Avatara Dinotsava, and for this whole year, Parama Satya of Jiva Ishwara Jagat, Parama Satya, Paramashiva reveals about Jiva, the individual soul, you, Ishwara, Paramashiva, Parameshwara, about himself, Jagat, all the different universes, multiverses, parallel universes, all the lokas, all the great Paramasatyas about ultimate truths about the Jagat, universe. Paramasatyas, Paramashiva reveals about everything will be revealed in this whole year continuously. Paramasatyas, Paramashiva reveals about himself. Paramashiva, Parameshwara, Paramasatyas, ultimate truths, he reveals about Jiva, the individual soul, you. Paramasatyas, he reveals about the Jagat, universes, multiverses. Paramasatyas, he reveals about every aspect of life, Guru, liberation, Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, Maya, about everything. The Paramasatyas, Paramashiva revealed and revealing will be revealed from today, this whole year. This year is dedicated to Paramasatya Darshana, and all the Kailasas will be opened for all of you to come and experience this Paramasatyas. Understand? Paramasatyas are eternally unchangeable. Sanatana. It is beyond time. It is beyond place or space. It is beyond form and formlessness. It's beyond everything. The more we add Paramasatyas in our life, ultimate truths in our life, more we manifest Paramashiva, more we manifest liberation, more we manifest the ultimate reality. All the Paramasatyas he reveals about himself, Paramashiva, Parameshwara. When you know, you literally evolve Paramashiva Bhakti, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana. All the ultimate truths Paramashiva reveals about individual soul, Jiva. When you understand, you are liberated. You start living moksha-centric life. Even if you earn wealth, it will be moksha-centric wealth, moksha-centric artha. Even if you enjoy pleasures of life, it will be moksha-centric pleasures, moksha-centric karma. Your whole life will be moksha-centric dharma. Life when it becomes moksha-centric, you live enlightenment. You are a Jivan Mukta. Paramashiva has revealed many of the ultimate truths, Paramasatyas, in Vedas, Agamas, Paramasatya vibrates as Paramashiva, Paramashiva vibrates as Paramasatya. Paramasatya Paramashiva Paramburul reveals ultimate truths in Vedas and Agamas. Many ultimate truths revealed in Vedas, compiled as Upanishads, presented to us by Sri Ramachandra. Sri Ramachandra did not author all the Upanishads. He revealed Muktikopanishad. In that, he clearly names all the Upanishads, revealing ultimate truths of Paramashiva. Then Krishna reveals the ultimate truths of the Upanishads in Bhagavad Gita. That is why we call it Bhagavad Gita Su Upanishadsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastri. Bhagavad Gita is Upanishad and Brahma Vidya and Yoga Shastra. Then Vyasa compiles the ultimate truths gives us Brahma Sutras, this Prasthanatraya and the Acharyas of Prasthanatraya, Rama, Krishna, Vyasa, I should say, revealers of Prasthanatraya, Rama, Krishna, Vyasa, has done a great service to humanity by compiling and presenting the various Paramasatyas, ultimate truths revealed by Paramashiva, first prepare yourself to receive these Paramasatyas. Paramasatyas, Paramashiva reveals about how to prepare yourself to receive the Paramasatyas. I'll reveal now. First, make yourself authentic. Drop ferociously all fakeness. Enough. You lived your life as a fake being. Being fake will not gain any great things for your life. Listen. Being authentic only awakens you to the ultimate reality, Paramasatya. Paramasatya, when it vibrates in you, it manifests. The ultimate Paramasatya in you, Paramashiva manifests through you, Parameshwara manifests through you, prepare yourself to receive the Paramasatyas throughout this year. Paramasatya is the message not just for today, for this whole year. I am getting live messages. There is a large number of important persons gathered in many of our temples, universities, Kailasas all over the world. I would like to welcome every one of you. The more and more the name and details comes, I'll read out their names and welcome. Madam Isatu Timbo OKD, Honorary Council of Sierra Leone in California, United States of America. Thank you for coming to our KAILASA, Los Angeles. We are honored by your presence. Thank you for being here representing Sierra Leone. We look forward to grow together and support each other to make this planet Earth a better place to live. Same way, Honorable Marcelo from Bolivia, representing various indigenous nations. I acknowledge, appreciate all the cooperation KAILASA and all the indigenous nations in Andean countries having. Let's grow together, make this planet Earth a better place for humanity and Paramashiva decided to manifest KAILASA, the revival of ancient, enlightened, Sanatana Hindu Dharma civilizational nation on this planet Earth. Then he assumed this being 41st Jayanti 2018, end of the December, he revealed KAILASA. Now 48th Jayanti, December 2024 end. Not only is revealing United States of KAILASA, various autonomous lands and sovereign lands KAILASA has, which is open for people to come and settle down, practice enlightenment, enjoy the enlightenment ecosystem. Paramashiva also has manifested United Nations for indigenous nations, a body for United Ancient Nations, roughly equivalent to United Nations. All the indigenous nations which have become members, the heads of those nations are also today here. I welcome all of you and formally announce the United Indigenous Nations body, a global body for United Ancient Nations, as functional from today, opening it, revealing it to the world. Paramashiva also manifested World Health Organization for Indigenous Nations, World Bank for Indigenous Nations, many organizational structures parallel to United Nations for indigenous nations. So, I welcome all the indigenous nation heads here today from Africa, Asia, Andean countries, Oceania region, Caribbean region, Americas. I welcome each and every one of you. I sincerely apologize for not reading out all the names as it is a long list. But I sincerely welcome every one of you. We are honored by having all of you here. And also all the heads of various Kailasas. All the Devasabha members, Nityananda Sabha members, Rajasabha members, Kanaka Sabha members, Jnana Sabha members, Ananda Sabha members, and all the various wings of Kailasa's Hindu Parliament members. I welcome each and every one of you for being here. Let's all work together to make the planet Earth a better place to live with the foundation of non-violence, ahimsa, and blissful coexistence. Let's all coexist, celebrate humanity, celebrate planet Earth, celebrate life, celebrate each one of us. Paramashiva's important ultimate truth, one of the Paramasatyas Paramashiva reveals is why he became many. He says beautifully, Ekoham Bahushyamaha. He decided to become many to celebrate himself, to enjoy himself, not to compete with himself, not for any violent reason, not as accident, out of free will. He decided to manifest. To celebrate himself as many, to enjoy himself as many. So understand, Paramashiva is here as all of us to enjoy himself. When we enjoy and celebrate all of us, we manifest the Paramasatya of Paramashiva, the ultimate truth of Paramashiva, ultimate Sankalpa of Paramashiva, ultimate reality of Paramashiva, ultimate reason why he decided to become many. Understand, enlightenment for all, Paramashivatva for all, Paramasatya for all, is the vision with which Paramashiva is manifesting Kailasa. Listen. Preparation to receive Paramasatyas of Paramashiva is the first step is decide to become authentic in your cognitive level, emotional level, personal level, social level, moral level, political level, in every level of your personality. Decide to be authentic. Clean up all fakeness. Ferociously detox yourself from all fakeness. Being fake, you waste life. Being fake may give little comforts, but not great success. People who try to be fake usually during some crisis spontaneously you try to be fake to escape from that situation. You utter words which you don't really mean. You show emotion which you really don't mean. You try to be fake. If you manage that situation, that crisis, by being fake, you start believing by being fake, you can manage life. And you start believing being fake is smartness. By and by, you start developing being fake as one of the competence you need for life. You start uttering the words you don't mean. You start committing to people which you really don't mean. You start doing the actions which you really don't mean. You start doing things which is really not as per the goal of your life. You start acting and reacting not aligned to the goal of your vision. Slowly, slowly, you start faking yourself to people of your life, even to the most important relationship like Guru, God, and finally you start faking yourself to yourself. Even to you, you start uttering the words which you don't really mean. even though you know those words are not going to be fulfilled by you, or they have no meaning, but you continue to utter. Listen. First time when you started faking during the earliest crisis you faced, that is the time you develop root pattern. Then every time you fake yourself, you go through the same pattern and build fake personality. In cognitive level, emotional level, personal level, social level, political level, in every level. Decide to be authentic. Break all kinds of fakeness, inauthenticity. Clean up all. Detox your being from all fakeness. All the patterns you accumulated due to inauthenticity. Be ferocious with yourself. Study what is real authenticity, ultimate authenticity, Paramashraddha. Build Paramashraddha. Detox yourself from all fakeness. Utter the words only which you really mean. Do the actions only which you really mean. From today, decide to be ferocious and align yourself to be authentic, Paramasatya. Ultimate truth, ultimate reality, ultimate authenticity, Paramashraddha. This is the way you will attract Paramasatyas in you, manifest Paramashiva in you, manifest ultimate you in your cognition level, conscious level, emotional level, physical level, mental level, social level, political level, moral level, in every dimension of you. You will make ultimate Paramasatya enlightened ecosystem around you. Science is yet to understand the parallel universes, multiverses, infinite universes But Paramashiva has revealed in Vedas and Agamas these great truths, ultimate truths. Understand? When you decide to become ferociously authentic, ultimate authentic, Paramashraddha, not only you manifest Paramasatyas, Paramashiva, you attract that kind of beings around you. Vibes attract the tribes. You manifest that kind of ecosystem around you. Every level, your life becomes the ultimate. Joy comes out of Paramasatya. Ultimate truth is bliss. Santosha comes out of Paramasatya is Ananda. Joy comes out of Paramasatya manifesting in you is bliss. Understand? Becoming authentic is not difficult. Listen, I have seen tons and tons of fake people who utter what they don't mean, who commit really what they don't mean, who do the actions which is really not what they want. But I have also seen many drop their fakeness and become authentic by just making one decision. Let me be authentic, have ultimate Shraddha to my Guru, and my commitment to Guru, when they align to Guru, when they drop all the fakeness between their relationship with Guru, all fakeness leaves them. They become completely authentic because Guru can make you absolutely authentic, ultimate authentic, Paramasatya. If you decide to be authentic with Guru, if you decide to fake with Guru, which is the ultimate relationship, nobody can train you to become authentic. If you decide to become authentic with Guru, he makes you authentic in every level. He makes you Paramasatya and Paramashiva. Listen, just this one decision, you will be ferociously authentic to your Guru. The words you utter to your Guru the commitments you give it to your Guru, the actions you do to your Guru, everything will be aligned with ultimate Shraddha, Parama Satya, ultimate authenticity, like Nachiketa, Shraddha Vivecha, possessed with Shraddha, authenticity. I have seen tons of fake people. I have also seen many becoming authentic just by one decision to become authentic to the Guru-disciple relationship, to drop all fakeness in the Guru-disciple relationship and to become true to the Guru-disciple relationship. You just need the ferociousness to become authentic to the Guru-disciple relationship. Listen. All your fears is fake. From your fake identity. Thousands of questions, insecurity, fears you feel about becoming authentic. Oh, if I become authentic, what will happen? Will I be exploited? So many things. Everything is a fake fear oozing out of your fake identity. Break the fake identity itself. So all your fake fears will be irrelevant. They will just be irrelevant. I'll give you a very simple, ultimate, Parama Satya, ultimate technique, very simple, to drop all fake identity and align yourself to authenticity. I used to do this always. Listen. Listen. Listen to this truth. It's a very powerful truth. Before even I had any idea about my identity, Paramashiva started manifesting in me. So I never felt individual identity from the time I know me. So always when I talk in Tamil, wherever I need to tell about my first person, I always used to use Sami Solichi, Sami Pesuchi, Sami Vanduchi, Sami Pochi, Sami Ninnuchi, I always used to use not the word I in Tamil language, but the word Sami wherever I need to use the first person. Listen. Only when I started using English language, because the word Sami is very new for English audience, and the English audience cannot understand somebody addressing their first person like a third person. So I started using the word I whenever I need to mention my first person. I started using the word I. So from this moment, I get back to my original style of using only Sami, wherever Sami need to use, speak, tell about first person, whether in Tamil, English, any other. This is one of the most powerful Satya, Paramasatya, and very simple technique, because during every conversation you remember your first person as Sami. Every time Sami remembers his first person as Sami, that keeps the authenticity in every action, words, everything Sami does. And very simple technique, because during every conversation you remember your first person as Sami. Every time Sami remembers his first person as Sami, that keeps the authenticity in every action, words, everything Sami does. And even when Swami was using the I word for first person, he never gets polluted, corrupted, as his identity was Paramashiva's identity. So, as Swami renounced the word I to speak about the first person, going to use only the word Swami, even to mention about the first person forever. Any one of you who is interested becoming authentic, use the same technique. Be very clear. The moment Swami initiated all of you, you are all Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifested as this being. When he initiates you all have become Paramashiva. Decide your identity from now is Swami. No more I for first person. Swami always used. From that time, Swami remembers himself only as Swami to identify his first person. It's only after speaking in English, especially going all over the world, traveling all over the world, giving public satsangs, interacting people from different cultures, started using first person. If you are a disciple, lived around me 15 years before, 20 years before, you will know Swami always used only the word Swami to express his first person, never the word I. So, use this. You can take this up. It's a powerful way constantly to know you are Paramashiva, and you have to be authentic. Paramasatya should be you. You should be established in Paramasatya. Let this be the first revelation method for every one of you who want to become authentic, ultimate authentic. Paramashraddha, ultimate Shraddha, and manifest Paramasatya in your life. I have one more very important person. Rodney Alfonso Cabrera Espinal, President of the Tribunal Originaria Abya Elade Justicia from Republic of Peru, representing Republic of Peru. Thank you for being here. Honorable Rodney Alfonso Cabrera Espinal, thank you for being here. We are honored by your presence. Listen. Swami will continue to reveal. Swami will continue to share the Paramasatyas. for all of you to live, radiate, manifest. Just apply this simple one. What Swami has revealed in this satsang, you will see so much detoxing will happen. Fakeness will be cleared. Your life will be aligned to authenticity, Paramasatya, in cognition level, conscious level, emotional level, mental level, moral level, social level, family level, teamly level, political level, in all aspects of life, all dimensions of life. So with this, Swami blesses you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, being, powers, consciousness, superconsciousness, Paramasatya, Paramashiva, the ultimate reality, Paramasatya, the Maha KAILASA of Paramashiva.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ साक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham
How many of you were able to manifest? Now, please relax, and you can actually go and check your height. Check your height right now. I request all the participants, check your height right now and come and post here. How many of you actually were able to have a breakthrough? Were able to manifest this power? Take a moment, go ahead and check your height. Definitely, with this powerful version and initiation, definitely would have manifested. Come on, all the participants.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Come on, Shiv Panditaya, Ma Teresa, Ma Yogananda Guru Prasadini, Ma Kalakala Priye, Ma Kamakala Rupa. I request all of you to go ahead and verify, check and see if you were able to manifest. If you had, how much of your height has actually changed? What is the difference? Take a moment and please go ahead and measure in the same point where you had marked earlier. Go and stand there in the same position and measure yourself now.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Please post here. You can measure now and please post here. Any change that you are seeing in your height, take a moment and post here.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Wonderful. Yes. See, even if you have the slightest change, see, getting that slightest change is still a power manifestation. Post it here. Whether increase or decrease in height, please post it here. Wonderful. Great. I see some of you posting. Now we're going to be entering into the next session where Swamiji is going to be revealing a very important revelation on Ananta Kalyana Gunas. What are the Ananta Kalyana Gunas and what are the Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Swamiji that we have been blessed to manifest?